Για να συνεχίσουμε.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too?
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave, and it befits them.
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a scheme me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail.
I've heard he keeps things on a pretty tight leash.
He does, but it turns out we're both from Earth, so he gave me a second chance. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war. Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
Don't you start eyeballing me.
I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora? Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
This place must be. Look at the line together. Oh, it's serious.
Commemorate your visit with a unique souvenir.
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the illustrious Emporium, private collection of canalì the premier exhibit of wonders in the
Commemorate your
galaxy.
visit with a unique
Most would
souvenir.
hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous.
gift shop.
He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take a tour?
Galaxy. Commemorate your visit.
If it's half as good as you say it is, it'll be worth the units.
Oh, you'll see. It's better than you could ever imagine. Enjoy yourself. And please refrain from tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Galaxy. Commemorate your visit. Enjoy the wonders of the.
Huh, interesting.
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Dude, no way! I don't get it. Kinda neat. Fancy. Oh, cool. No way! How'd they get that? Kinda neat.
το σφύρι του Θόρυνα.
I don't get it. Fancy.
Μαλάκα του Μάκλ ήτανε... όχι, άλλο είναι αυτό.
Huh, interesting.
Είναι άλλος αυτός.
Dude, no way! Oh, cool. No way! How'd they get that? That's not good.
Greatest collection of gifts in the galaxy.
Hey there.
Greetings. I hope you enjoyed the Emporium. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures? Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
Ah, I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
Αυτό είναι ακριβό, ρε.
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
Hey, how do I look?
Amazing.
How do I look?
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
On second thought, I better let my tech guy make the decisions. If he ever comes back.
Send him by when you can.
How much you win?
10,000.
The game's duck soup. All you gotta do is pick the right cup to win.
What the fuck?
then he said, it's easy to stop looking back and... Oh, good.
Bit too cynical for me.
So then... So then he said...
As I have said, we are not responsible.
What's that smell?
It's bigger than it was anyway.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better. Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool. And buying it made me feel better. I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
C-suit. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, flarkin' Humy. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Olsen?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Aye. Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now.
Don't we know each other? That one job on Contraxia, maybe.
Lady H said you'd be a fan.
It's boot fight time.
Would it help if I said I was sorry?
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H! Get crushed!
Okay. Yep, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Get clear! They're too strong together! This is how it's done! This whole thing was a setup from the start!
All you two need to do is give up.
All right! Now you two are in for it!
Only when they're together! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
You won't squirm away!
I thought you'd never ask!
Nice of you to show up, Gamora!
Stay with me, bro! Get it!
That armor comes out whenever they're close! Here they go! Miss us? This has got my name on it!
Do your thing, Max!
Meet your maker! This combat will clear my head! That fist's gonna crunch your face!
You two wasted the opportunity you had!
We need something fast! You call us! Right!
All we need now is Rocket and Groot!
The three of us shall defeat these pathetic rocklights easily enough! Order to see you, Lady H! They fight without honor! I've got your back, brother!
Peter!
What is happening?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space...
Ugh, Mom...
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave, but you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No! Mom? Mom!
Mom? I'm a little scared.
I know, Peter! I am too! I
How could he help? What are these things, Mom?
They're bad news! Something
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky.
Yeah. We almost murdered.
The word is murdered. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. But not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive. Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No. Not a league.
Did you guys keep it down? I need to think.
Hope you think better than you fight.
Huh? Because he couldn't fight very good. I get it. Peter Quill is a mostly adequate warrior.
Ouch, dude.
That was a compliment. Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Friends will be breaking us out.
Cosmo, are you out there?
Real.
Cosmo!
Then you'll wish we did, kid.
Be silent.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one, too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say? I'm roughing that too.
I mean, man,
what? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You ought to be still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. And that old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name rings bells for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Gold-Skinned God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No way, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
So, what is this, like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
His time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will fight.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Howard!
Spread!
Okay, here we go! Whoa, correct. You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Groot, call the Mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going. Da, go do danger mission. Cosmo fix, not to worry.
Ah, an accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
Much plain us for patsies. Storm drain find battery yet?
You're still floating, so go.
How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
We let him. Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out.
That is an obvious lie.
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity.
I am surprised that you were apprehended, Rodent. Your deviousness is not often bested.
They were waiting for us. We never had a chance to get away.
The dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency, one only mutts could hear.
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
I am making mental notes of the investigation. It seems pertinent that a number of escape pods are missing.
Any day now, Peter.
Yes, our investigation cannot continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots?
Maybe the transmission stopped when the power went out.
Dog report item. No auditory evidence of transmission.
Πώς βάζουμε την μπαταρία. γάμο. Δεν καταλαβαίνω τι κάνουμε. Τι κάνουμε τώρα εδώ? Α, να ρε βλάκας. Τι κάνουμε τώρα, εγώ δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Nope, useless. That's no help. Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness. It feels like when Hovat and I fell in love. We were shoved naked from a cliff in a Catathian mating ritual.
Someone tell Quill to hurry up.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first? Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
They're upset. How do you think I feel?
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corell are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at them, I could tell you. That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. So, about my raise?
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
Yeah. So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corell.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
Oh yeah? And how would you know we were here?
It was said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
There's a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of end to what happened.
Oh no. Please don't. That's not good. No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
Did you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those foom pies are the greatest.
This whole situation could have been avoided if we had gone after Fin Fang Foom. Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
Here's the deal. We figure out what is going on here, and then we can figure out how to work better together.
So, just ignore the obvious while it's inconvenient?
Yes. First thing we do when we get back on the Milano is have a big talk. Pinky swear.
That is the weakest of the digits. Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Didn't you add that one already?
If I did, it is worth repeating.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the dastin' thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course!
Here will work.
On it!
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Yep. Found the power cell.
Just gotta power it up and the arms should extend.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Get back down here! Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Damn! I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core! But why?
Rocket! Safety's off! What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
We cut power to their secret science project! They're gonna be pissed!
We have come to defend the core!
We ain't letting him flip it back over again!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this!
Will this be added to our permanent records?
They charged at us! We have a right to defend ourselves, don't we? Been too long since I blew something up!
Take him down before we alert the whole ship!
Looks like we're doing this the loud way! I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
We survive all this, Scott, and I'll make you a new one! A bigger one! Maybe with guns on it!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the delusional!
I am trying to destroy!
Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself. Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a comb?
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, whoa, Flark!
Hockey clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florker's de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads! Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Cut to the chase!
It's true! Bomb Boy is annoying! We should someone nuke those mines!
They seek to reverse our progress!
Not gonna happen! Oh, crap! There's a spark between us! That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
The big one has mine! Perish!
What's the talk? It's not! He's got mine!
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds!
Thank me later!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
It's true! If you hold him down, he can't shoot off his mines! I won't make it, Quill!
Peter!
You big
Can
guy.
you get to him?
No, Gamora!
On it! He's off his game! Let's knock him down! Launch the mine! To the bone!
Not the shield, it's the mines! Enough already!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blades!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this!
This may be a problem!
Oh, crap! Stop the sword, brute! Take him down before we alert the whole ship! Looks like you need a little help!
What's next, Peter? Quill! Groot's not
Up
looking
you get,
so
big
hot.
guy!
Did anyone crack that freaking shield?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Big one! Wide open! Shoot the girl!
All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
A Groot in Novacore. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered-up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah. We're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
I am Groot.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
I am Groot.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
What does Howler's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Carell would probably agree with you.
To scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got it. We only have the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Novacore?
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Huh. What did that open? Ah!
any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
Their what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. Looks like the wall's weak here. Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
That's another power node. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
Right about there.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Uh-huh. Another power node.
get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Okay, this has potential. Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
No! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the fuck?
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths. Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation lead him to believe Halo is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
They do not fight as one! This is simple!
We could use some coordination ourselves! Shoot the energy discs on their chests!
I am waiting for my chance!
Make it stay still!
I also require the grounding of this renegade!
Only can't tell everyone else where we are!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
Scott! How do we fight a throw that tracks?
I will finish them!
The Centurion is sputtering! Don't let him off! Get the point!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
My plan is to blast them!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drax, toss it!
Aim for their torsos!
I am waiting for my chance!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
You shouldn't be enjoying this, Rocket! Drop it on him!
More of them up on the walls! And on the ground as well! This will be a worthy battle!
Our best bet is to finish it quick!
Move it!
We're just looking for Corral! Maybe you've seen her?
Now is not the time for conversation!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
This has got my name on it!
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
They refuse to answer and therefore must perish!
It's too quick!
Quill, watch it!
This won't hurt! I hope they're disconnected from the world mind!
Death has come and all come and succumb to my blades!
Move down!
I expected more coordination between them!
We could use some coordination ourselves!
Too fast for my boss!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing! Precision is key here, guys!
I will draw their fire!
Doc!
Shoot the energy discs on their chest!
I am waiting for my chance!
What's next, Peter?
He's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
I am trying to destroy!
Ready!
Destroy! I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
Yeah! The last thing we need is more of them showing up!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion?
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
Stay put! I'm coming! You see Connect Gold anywhere? About Gate Hall?
Now is not the time for conversation!
Get back out there!
This is simple!
Divide and conquer!
Aim for their torsos!
They're too
Hey, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the whole... Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing? Rocket, you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
Yeah, thanks.
We still need a way through.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum is actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Okay, group. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus? My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat. So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So vise her up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, group. Let's go find Corel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Corel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rockets!
What? Exhaust all options.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean, I guess that's good news. Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
All I know is I'm not the one who quit the team.
I quit because I care.
I care too, man, okay? So maybe we both just have shitty ways of showing we care. Really shitty.
Yeah, maybe.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
Gamora, snip, snip.
Will do. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
Clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death sentence history, Italians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
What the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good. Now where the flark is he going?
He's looking for clues, I think.
Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no case.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still...
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind. Doing. Done.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
I'm on it!
How am I supposed to know if Quill's fine? When's he ever been fine? The world might better not add to our crimes for all this killing and destruction.
We're here for Cosmo, so we're definitely on the right side of the law. I think. Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo.
Definitely feels like we've learned some new things.
I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one.
It is a discouraging thought.
Anyone else thinking the mutt sent us here to die?
I've been thinking a lot of things. That's not one of them. Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know. I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah. Just need to make our way up.
Dog report item. We are lost.
More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing!
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not in Katath.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
If that were true, you would have solved all the mysteries of the galaxy by now.
Hey, who says I ain't? Maybe we should just ask someone for directions?
I am Groot.
Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you. Hey, Quill! You interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
What the...
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird freak!
By a weird giant robot freak!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
For future reference, you guys really need to work on your stealth.
Hey! I'm not the one who broke the glass! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing!
This foe will not break so easily!
So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
I do not feel brainwashed right now!
Don't stay!
I feel shot at! So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
Why not both?
I can barely cut into his armor!
Could be! Or this makes Breaker's church seem way cooler!
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Can't wait to take him down!
Oh, yeah!
Carve him a new one!
Never see it come! Is this thing what made all those Nova Corps go crazy?
I do not feel brainwashed right now. I feel shot at.
I'll enjoy this!
Gamora!
I see it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Knife to meet you!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Welcome, death!
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
I do not trust anything without intestines! I can't catch a break!
Peter! Can you get to him? All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
I, for one, prefer the violent path!
Light him up, Rocket!
You'll street the trick, clearly! But the question is, how exactly? Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
That big robot is a serious problem!
Slash him, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Yeah, I get it. Personal robot army is definitely kinda cool.
I shall break their bones!
Can someone make out the markings on that thing?
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! So is this thing here to protect the servers then?
I don't know. Everything about this is just getting more and more fucking weird.
Priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
I have never understood how so much information could be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
All the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
Let's keep pushing forward. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking it's this way. I'm thinking it's this way. Okay, here we go.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing. Anyway, can't we just celebrate that we're back on track? I think.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
Locked. I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
Then we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. It's a list of bucketheads. Agent of Thanos.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. Get to the juicy stuff already. 20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record. What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty on we put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey! What are you—
Watch out!
Flark! Run!
Ah!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Rocket's right. We don't know if it's the same creature or even where it came from.
Or if Quill released it or something.
Point is, Nova Corps made a calculated risk when they went into the quarantine zone. Same as we did. It's not like they went in blind.
Peter, they were ambushed.
That doesn't mean they didn't get out. Corell's a fighter. I know she made it. She had to.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe them.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be
freely accept.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Wow, okay, that is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is.
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back then, we were scientists and miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources. Instead, we found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that. And then, it called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once.
Fine.
You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Nikki.
I am Groot.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody just... The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone, but I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Stop!
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Kill them all! Not so easy this time, is it?
Kill them, Peter! Make them pay for what they did! I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right now! God, you can't stop! You Shikari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back! Peter! I imagined this moment so many times!
So did I, Mom! So did I! Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you!
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore!
That's for locking me up!
Make them feel
Not so easy this time, is it?
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become!
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here! That's all that matters! We have all the time in the world now! You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. I guess that needs replacing.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe-head soup.
That sounds hearty. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried.
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know,
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't...
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. It's okay. It's me.
It can't be. How can you...
Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
Of course it's me.
Something's wrong.
How can this not be right, Peter? I don't understand. I love you, Peter.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry! Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what? What the hell?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from...
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just...
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good! I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously. Don't forget the present!
we got is in my room, I think.
Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! A gift. Put it on the table. Dad, you're not trying to steal Mom's present, are you?
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Oh. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready.
your mom let you have jet boots.
After you convinced her.
Why would I convince her to let you have jet boots?
Because they're cool.
Nikki, let me in, please.
Dad, get the door.
Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Is anyone there?
What are you waiting for, Dad?
I will count to 3, and someone better open this door.
She wants in, Dad. Open the door.
Πώς ανοίγω, ρε? Είχε αλλού πόρτα.
I can hear you in there. Open the door.
Πώς ανοίγει η πόρτα?
Open this door now.
Dad, get the door.
Πώς ρε να την ανοίξω? Δεν με κοροϊδεύει.
Is anyone there?
Dad! Answer the door! Why are you acting like this?
Ρε μαλάκα. Δεν μου ανοίγει η πόρτα, ρε.
I can hear you in there. Open the door.
Α, τώρα την είδα, ρε.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here.
what she saw.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed! No!
This is
What did you do to us?
fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
Puke later! Focus on Ranger!
Anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight!
Let's see those bricks! Punch them up!
I will end you!
Yeah, don't hold back, Groot! Smack him!
We must strike the large one with more force!
Rocket! Fireworks!
We should not be here!
No, Scott! That's why we're trying to get out!
If you choose
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower!
lean on him! He can't block everything! Hey, Shark!
Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him!
I'm gonna enjoy the fireworks!
Here, Will! Unleash me onto these fools!
Don't go easy on Grandpa! He cheats!
Oh, that won't be a problem. There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Guys, that one's mending the rest.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
You can't do that without a head.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind.
Root, snag him!
A little help over here!
Peter, can you get to him?
What kind of church has bouncers?
I can name a few.
Hold on! I got
Peter!
you, buddy!
Rocket needs your help!
Hang on, buddy! I'll get you back on your feet! It's barely a scratch!
Been too long since I blew something up! About time!
Feel this?
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
The flyer's healing the others!
Well, that's not fair! I was just trying to wake him up!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
We're the opposite
can you get to
deal!
him?
Let's do that to him!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
Scutting jerk medic is really complicating things!
The enemy proves persistent!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rest!
It's got my name on it!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've gotta be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate them! What is next, Peter Quill?
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
Well, that's not fair! Rocket! Do your thing! How are they able to float like that?
They are true believers! The Flying One weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that!
Rose is healed!
And he should be the first to die!
I'll use Rex!
Your end is nigh!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioner!
Floating One restores his companions!
All of them will stay off the boosted ones, or they'll return shots!
Rose is turning them into weapons!
Sending his allies!
And he will suffer for it! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
I'm going down!
The rodent is being overwhelmed!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Any last words?
I thought I was done for!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friend!
And he will suffer for it!
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized!
He's overcharging
I am
his power!
having some difficulty!
His connection!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! I love that sound!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costume!
They've gotta be hot. Looks like even she's got her limits! Falcon! He's healing his buddies!
How are they able to float like that?
Thanks, Peter.
Sounds like Captain Jetboat's
here.
is jealous! Looks like even she's got her limits!
Making short work of these cultist creeps! Ah! 2 seconds, I'll be right there! Let's do this!
Help through!
What's next, Peter?
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
I got
Peter!
all these calls!
Focus!
I'm just dying
Down.
to use!
Guys, huddle up!
Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is counted, every night strike turned aside. I am Groot. I fear we will not win.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Do you mean fear, Peter Quill? For I am not a coward.
No, I mean excitement. It gets inside your head like a parasite and messes up your aim. You know I'm right. Just relax and focus, and we'll overtake them. Who's with me?
I feel
Can't
so
believe I'm
easily
missing
won.
Thanos right now.
Yup! Get on the flat face, healing his buddies!
Groot! Time! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They are a mockery!
That priest is put a
And
fire
he will
beacon up
suffer
his
for
throat.
it! The Flying One empowers them with faith! Perhaps we should talk to them!
You can talk to their corpses!
Right! That creep's channeling our fire! Watch your shots! Straight to the burn ward!
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jetboots is jealous! Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat! I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Get on the fire!
Might
He's
want
healing
to check
his
on that,
team!
Peter!
Blew him up!
Guys! That one's sending the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him! Go get him, Tiger! Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket? No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
You stay off that
The wizard gives them! What is next, Peter Quill?
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
Well, that's not fair!
The floor
Well,
you
that's
only
not
want
fair!
Yeah, you hey, that freak's powering up the others!
That's not good! Stop him!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Rejoice, for you shall be returned.
Don't shoot that
Peter!
Want to see some fire? Looks like even she's got her limits! This one just eats ammo!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioners!
Push him around!
Make your peace! Why must they attack us?
Because they're brainwashed scutholes!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
We'll put a target on him! Hey! The flying! Don't
Can't
shoot
do
that
that
one!
without
It's gonna
hit.
rain pain on us!
The wizard gives them power!
Hold him down, Groot!
He's
for
losing!
pain.
Time to hit him!
You don't have to ask me twice! Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
The priest is channeling power into that one!
Somebody swat that fly!
This is how it's done! Flyer's healing the others!
Well, that's not fair!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in
Ugly's
combat!
fixing up his
Why are
world.
these lights
Can't do that
obscuring my
without a
vision?
head! Might want to check on that, Peter!
Smoke them, Rocket!
Save your
I will
nice
not be
words for
present
later,
so
Will.
easily!
Not going into the light
Barely a
this
flesh
time, little
wound.
buddy!
You'll be fine!
More zealots! We shall send them to Sarduth! My
Man,
great
these
strength goes
hypno-dwarfs
underutilized!
seem to quit.
What the? Coach is choosing his team
You don't
members!
stand a chance!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Lay on the herd!
Meet your maker!
They have the same tech as Raker!
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
They attack us!
Drax! You need to snap out of it!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone.
I cannot smell anything!
The Mars commandment! Now blow them away, Rocket!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! I am primed to destroy!
Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
To the bone!
Smash him up,
I
Drax!
will enjoy this!
How are they able to float like that?
They are true believers!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Mora, wait!
Starfire gone! Probably changing his golden undies after meeting us!
Not liking our odds against the entire church here!
Perhaps we should just ask them for a ship!
Flarkin, run, suckers! Scud! Scud it!
Go!
I am hurrying! No one said anything about running when I signed up!
Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Go ahead, Gamora.
No!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die! Right.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Come on! We can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death!
Whoa!
What the?
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes?
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your...
Scud, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her!
Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
Chop it down!
I can't do everything! This is a pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Flying!
You're
Next round's on
welcome!
me!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards!
Keep taking them down! We move when we get an opening!
Been too long since I blew something up!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right?
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Love it at him, big guy!
This has got my name on it!
Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Are we really going to follow that hunk of junk?
Peter Quill! Over this way!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Rocket, careful not to hit that drone,
Thank
guys!
you, Peter Quill. Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell. No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not
Throw
to
that
leave if I'm under
Drax!
fire. Brace yourself! Looks like even she's got her limits. These deluded souls
That
do
was
not
too
know when to
close.
quit.
Launch it, Drax!
Whoa, very needed help!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Times! They're just gonna keep sending more guards!
When we get a break, just follow Gubbins!
Rip them up, Drax!
We're wasting time here. Gubbins is ready to go.
Kinda busy here, Rocket!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing. No it ain't. My ears are better than yours.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell. There is tremendous power in this room.
All the more reason to get the hell out of here!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right?
Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now.
What's next, Peter? They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
Keep taking them down! We move when we get an opening! Branch out, crew! Fight through it, guys! We got our way forward!
Will it guide us with faith?
It'll be a slice!
There is tremendous power in this room.
Was that a compliment? I'll take it.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
I have no desire to destroy it.
Tie it down!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every...
It just means we're going the right way, right?
Looks like even she's got her limits. Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing.
All I hear is the sound of church creeps getting wet!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Belief in the matriarch could not save this one.
They're just gonna keep sending more guards!
Ready! My limits are being tested!
Right with you, big guy!
We're wasting time here! Gubbins is ready to go!
Tell that to these promise punchers!
The Legion shield them from that!
Beware!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
This place has many mysteries!
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead!
The Mars Commandment #1! Thou shalt split them, Rocket!
I have slain the believer!
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from. They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
And we will continue to greet them. Caution! Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing.
All I hear is the sound of church creeps getting whipped.
I am primed to destroy.
Move, move, move!
Clark, get in here!
Stand back.
So, Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the Sex Guardian?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on! That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, wrong way, Drax.
What the Scott, man?
Drax.
That headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go. No.
Piece of Flarkin' scrap. So, Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to... No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the Sex Guardian?
Danger close, Rocket! Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, wrong way, Drax.
What the Scott, man?
Drax.
That headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tail to snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him. Let's get the Flark out of here. This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these markers for every piece depot battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Send it their way, Drax.
Watch your butts.
I wonder if we would have ended up in those juicing tanks.
I ain't going out like that. You better put a bullet in me first.
Big guy is knocked back.
Let us feel the final blow.
Get some.
I'm on it.
Don't think they'll ever sleep again after what we see here.
We are weak now, so we fight!
What is that pounding noise?
Drax, stay in the fight. I want another round with the Grand Unifier.
He has much to answer for.
Got nothing but sprang for these monsters!
Make them pay for
it! Incoming attack!
This has got my name on it!
Been too long since I blew something up!
We can't let this sickness spread!
More than happy to purge these pukes! Man, that felt good! Now, let's see where we are. I want to get out of here too, but complaining don't help none. Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Hard to get off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there, too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they use the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going. Just not now, bud.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it. Now let's get out of here while we still can. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that... singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
I am Groot.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us! Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
No good. It's just like Breaker's shield.
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I've got some too! Keep her still, Rocket!
Keep the lasers off my face!
Ah! I can't do anything from here!
Perhaps it's time for meditation!
This won't hurt! Much!
Perish! Can we get the shield back up?
If only we could shield our thoughts!
There's too many!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Crush them, Drax!
He is weakened! Attack!
Alright! I'm good!
That's why I'm here!
Nikki seems to have some power now. I hope she fights.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on!
You sure you could— Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
Go! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skip that ain't got holes in it!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Hey, guys, stay real close together!
Foul magic!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too! I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Let's do this!
Feel bit!
I swear we're more than this. Oh, you Rocket!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space
Can
cult!
we see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Brutify him, Drew! Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
Max, sack up! What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like! We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them!
Move it!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
VTech! Let them come! What's next, Peter? Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
What is next, Peter Quill?
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries! We can't stay here!
Tell them that!
About time!
Welcome, death! He's open! Go to town on him, big guy! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
They're closing in! Don't walk into my crossfire! Ride another side!
Another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
There's our ride! Come on!
Yeah, this whole ship stinks.
There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! We're hit! How bad is it?
Man! I've gotta put her down!
Ugh!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you!
Nasty hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Tie them down, crew!
The Church of Games is in session, scutholes!
Hear the word!
Dodge this!
You struggle in vain! Why do they fight us? This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting! Break them both! There goes the arm! My knuckles failed to crack this metallic carapace!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Put them up, Gamora!
Never see it coming! We can't stay here!
Look! These guys are stubborn! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Crystal Claw!
Fine! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! Why do they fight us?
I thought Baker made that pretty clear! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Broke another call! Get him, Bruce!
Back in business! Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
The
mechanical beast is running out of limbs! My great strength was underutilized!
Run him through!
I'll enjoy this!
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Preach!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing! I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! This blows. Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up!
The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
Is there a manuscript?
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whisker?
Let loose, Rocket! Lob it at him, big guy!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Over here! This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Never thought I'd say it.
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We
got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Throw that, Drax!
Good! But there's a lot more where he came from.
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope.
Incoming!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Let me in! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
If anybody can do it, it keeps the breathing room, Groot! Groot, you're up!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope! Lock and load, Rocket!
We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody!
We will welcome them!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
End this now!
Guys, let's fire some time!
What will that accomplish?
It's going to be tricky without Gamora!
What did you expect from an assassin?
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Wait, I think I know where we are.
We are on Sacrosanct.
Yeah, real sharp observation there, man. But soon we're gonna be off Sacrosuck.
Bridge to, over there.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that Flarkin thing. Flark! How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
We're almost out, right? Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Load up, Rocket!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Hold fast!
The brain squad! The brainwash! Listen to Groot! Get in here! Well, stop wasting time! forward, Quill!
Bombs away, Rocket!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Brace yourself!
Well, stop wasting time!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running siren. Who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this.
We got the big one, seeing stars!
Now's our chance! Stick it to him, Groot! Rocket! Go wild! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Soft out weirdos deserve it!
Another serving of pain from Drax! I love it! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Send it their way, Drax.
Just carry the 7 and flark. Work with me here.
Dress him. Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours. Keep them busy, Groot.
I hear way too much shooting.
Don't worry about it. I'm in close, Groot.
You got it. Ouch! That's gotta hurt.
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
Clark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it.
And ready!
Show him some muscle!
Die with honor!
Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud. Try to save our butts here. Hey, Scott Nut! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! Zap! I love playing Zappazellin! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Round him up, Groot! Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them!
Canaria loves surprises! This battle must end!
Focus on running interference!
I got this, Groot! Help the rest of them!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Pulverize them!
butts here! Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to! Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum!
Don't want to rush you, but...
Stop rushing me! Beware!
Drax! Shut him down!
Meet your maker!
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question! In theory, we probably won't blow up. This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax! Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them!
Canaria loves surprises!
Focus walk right into that one!
Knocked out weirdos deserve it!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Gotta get on flat face! He's mending his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
Good call, Bruce! Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back home!
Do not let the flying one mend his team!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Oh, man!
Well,
I need assistance!
Well, that's not fair! Right with you, big guy! The blockhead's amping up his buddies! Hit him down, Groot!
Drax is going down! Get over there!
Hold on, big guy! Ding ding! Round 2!
I am trying to destroy!
Don't let him shoot Rocket!
Listen to that man if you want to live!
Feel her fury.
The sorcerer protects the rest!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Watch him! He's healing his buddies!
And he should be the first to die!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but up! Drax, destroy!
I will enjoy this!
Make like spread out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep them wounds off of me!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! You guys give up yet?
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team! Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
And he should be the first to die! Make your peace!
Sounds like a lot of forking gunfire!
Don't let it shake you! We're taking care of it! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Just carry the 7 and work with me here!
Rocket, no pressure, but...
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocket, where's our...
Move!
Where did this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Where did this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
You must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot.
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So, you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I am Groot.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff. Ding, ding, done. I doubt even you could break that.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or... I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning the ship around and heading back to the Matriarch. I'll take that as a win.
It is Matriarch.
I know, I was making a pun, because she's a blue blood. Well, at least on her mom's side.